Alrighty. How's it going, Kelvin? Hope everyone's doing well. Got in here pretty quick. One second. Sit up still. Technically, I am in combat right now because I was fucking around a bit before stream, and I paused it mid-combat. So I was like, "Oh shit, it's 10 past. I'm supposed to be starting now." All right. It's lizard killing time. I did a bit of exploration. Put down some portals. Apparently, I accidentally found this quest.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Okay. Thanks. Defeated the Saurians. Now, where's the guy who actually gave me the quest?
I'd say we've given those Saurians what for. Now to go inform Sephiran of our victory. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
That's very nice.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Return to Harv Village in a few days' time to see how it's getting on.
That's just what I was thinking.
Just what you were thinking, huh? Maybe I should camp outside of town. No.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The
Fucking
thrill
Seeker's
of
Tokers,
discovery
man.
never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Also, I found a new enemy type, but I didn't get to fight it earlier on when I was just exploring. It was like a Doulahan thing, but I think I found it when the sun was coming up, so it disappeared. Like it took a few swings at me and disappeared. I'm guessing because of the sun rising. So I need to like go back to because it was near the Elf Town, I think. I need to go back there at night or something. I think that's about where I was anyway. Alright, let's cook some meat. Scrag of beast. How's it going, Santo? Mmm. Just like an actual chop. Just a recording of an actual
There's
chop
nothing like a
getting
warm meal
fucking
to lift one's spirits.
sizzled in a pan.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients.
Just like the real steak. I mean, it looked like a lamb chop, to be honest, but I wasn't paying that close of attention. So I'm guessing it hasn't been long enough, because it's been one day, I guess. As far as I understand it, with quests, as long as you haven't picked it up... it like picked it up and just abandoned it. It doesn't really matter too much.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I mean, have you ever cooked lamb? It does have a slightly stronger smell than beef, that's for sure. But I don't know. I never really thought about it until I heard someone complain about it one time, and I was like, huh?
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I
Because
am full of
apparently
vim
she hated
and
the
vigor.
smell of lamb cooking because it's too strong. And I was like, oh. I mean, yes, it does have a stronger smell, but not enough for me. Like, enough for me to notice, but not enough for me to care, you know?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thank you, Doris. How's it going, Armin?
At last. I should like for you to see this place at...
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
I don't think she has anything to worry about. Alright, what can we cook? Let's go with rotten beast steak. Damn, that's really big.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Man, how long do I have to wait for you motherfuckers? You know what? I'm going for a walk. I'll come back here later. I'm probably meant to move further away because, like, I'll return and it'll be all fucked up by the Saurians or some shit. No garnish? I don't know. I don't usually garnish most things that I make, to be honest. I don't need to decorate my food. I just need it to taste good.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Oh shit. Cyclops. Ooh, god damn. Bonk. It didn't actually do very much damage though.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
How's it going, Apple?
My shots are now blazing past your business reputation.
Cyclops was just chilling, you know. And then I came along and fucked his whole day up.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Set him on fire, struck him with lightning, gouged out his eyes.
Where the wolves?
Flame is its weakness.
Sounds like a Tuesday, yeah. Average Tuesday, Cyclops hunting. It's what I do. It's a Bison family tradition.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Treasure! Ooh, perilous treasure. Oh god.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Well, see you later, Doris. Why did you fall off the cliff? How and why? And now Doris is gone. I'm gonna have to go to another fucking ripstone. I feel like Leodella just killed Doris when I wasn't looking. Just threw it straight off the cliff, and I don't know, maybe she thought she would take Doris's place as my main pawn.
To the quick!
What is that? Oh, it's no good. Oh no. I'm sleeping. Whoa, what is he doing to Jesus?
I'll put an end to this program.
I don't know what their elemental weakness is.
I think I get the idea. Oh, you poor thing. That slime is repulsive.
I didn't realize I could just freeze him solid like that, though. Huh?
Feast your eyes on this.
Man, that thing took way too much of a beating. Also, I guess this guy's dead. Could I, like, pick up the body? Who the fuck are you? Cutlass. Oh, I don't have any one who would be using that right now. I probably should have done that. Oh god. No splat. I'm honestly kind of surprised that there was no splat there. I just need to find a riftstone, man.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Choppers! See, there's no escaping them!
Not the choppers! Don't take me alive, chopper! Probably kill my pawns though.
A fantastic find.
Alright, we're gonna get a splat.
This is why I
Splat.
shall never tire of our adventures.
I don't actually have a healer in the party right now, so I probably shouldn't do that for the memes. But you know, I do quite enjoy memes.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Well, I don't know why this game has got so many random audio glitches.
Chests contain treasure, you know. Let us see what you're made of.
I don't know. Who knows? Man, I need to find a riftstone. I want my Doris back. Whoa, that's a dragon. Yeah, I don't think I can kill him. I spent a while trying to kill one of these dragons last night, and it was taking ages. I got it down one bar, and then it just fucking flew away.
This brute has quite the temper. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look there! The heart is bared. You'll have chance to strike.
Oh shit, that's not a good time to stop casting. Oh god.
I am
How did that not hit me? I'm actually doing pretty good damage to him now, at the very least. Oh god. What the hell is that?
If another of us falls, we're in trouble.
Hey, it's hot. God damn it. He's exposed. Dragon's Ligma. Yes. How's it going, Knight? Ligma dragons. I don't know what he's casting, but I don't like the look of it. Mostly just because it's a spell. Lightning. Oh no, it's not lightning, it's whatever that is. Splat!
I hope you weren't expecting count on me to keep you safe. It's not right there. Right now.
Did pretty good damage.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Oh, it gave me a debuff. I'm silenced. Can't cast spells. I wish I could, like, actually aim.
When our curators run out, we've done for. Let me think on that a while. Watch for an opportunity and strike it hard.
Oh no, he's casting. Man, she really does go down a lot, but I can't,
Right
like,
where I
reach her.
need you.
Unless I walk all the way around, I guess. It's actually going down, slowly. Wow, that took away all my energy. How's it going, Fox? You got the 150. Let me add it to the list before I forget. Unless you wanted to use it immediately, that is. Sounds good to me.
The heart is there. Hold out chances. Right.
Something tells me you wouldn't be able to just stand underneath that thing while it's taking off. That'd be like trying to stand behind a plane when it's taking off.
Look about, Master. Stop hunting. This fruit has quite the temper.
Wow, just fucked up. He casting fucking meteors on us. I didn't even realize that was a thing that he could do. Also, I got knocked down. I have to crawl for some reason. I don't know how to actually get up. Oh, it's the dragon's fighting a fucking griffin now. Or rather, there's a griffin here fucking me up too. I don't know if it's actually helping me. They do indeed seem to be fighting. Man, that griffin's getting fucked up. It's just got roasted and knocked out of the air. Oh no, stop. No. They're gonna blow up. I think it's casting a meteor again. But damn, that spell is nuts. I want it. It's like actual one-shot as well. Or at least it is when it hits Leodella.
But without the fire, naught but a charcoal corpse will remain. Its heart lies there, right now. 8 minutes
Oh, I'm gonna get nailed by this. Oh, there goes the... There's a griffin again. Just dropping in, I guess. Oh, I don't think it's really going to care about fire. It is dealing damage to it, though. Oh, you motherfucker. Also, that goofy fucking ragdoll launch animation. I kinda just want those two to fight each other. Cheeky's currently riding the griffin.
Any last words?
How do you like that?
Hunter suggesting avoiding both of these creatures. The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Alright, the griffin's dead. Oh god, I'm dead. Naru with the gifts up. I got killed again. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh no. Let me get the revive off. You son of a bitch. Oh no, that's not a good time for me to be casting. I got silence now. Oh, you son of a bitch, really? That's a good question, Pete. That's a good question. I don't know. I think skimpy outfits are skimpy regardless of who is wearing them.
The heart is
The heart is
bared.
bare. Oh.
Hike.
Alright. It's down to one bar. Oh no, that's not good.
Too fast for you?
And they're both dead. Damn, I'm not close enough together. There's like a range, an AoE range on reviving. He's casting, I think, a lightning spell.
Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. This brute has quite the temper.
Wrong spell.
Full-time dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen.
Lightning? There's always nails then. Oh, it's the other lightning as well. The silence.
Do that quick!
Oh, it nailed me. Just like headshot by an actual meteor. Yeah, I think they kind of just expect you to use your lantern a lot. Thanks.
My thanks. Without Arisen.
They're both dead again. Lightning spell. This motherfucker is taking so long to go down. Oh god. Not a good timing.
Look about, Master. We've got company.
Finally! Too bad Doris was dead for this. Missing out on all that experience.
Defeated a fearsome foe. Have lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
We can
Of
ask for more than
course.
that. We can ask
The
for better
fight would
loot.
have been lost without you, Arisen.
I don't know what Cheeky's trying to get me to do. What are you leading me to? Oh, the quest, probably. It's probably time to go back there now. I don't know what that blue hand means. Does that mean that the pawn has knowledge of the quest or something?
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
Yeah.
I knew it to be so.
Alright, where is a riftstone? There has to be one around here somewhere. Actually, you know what? I'm just going back to town.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
It's Doris.
I may have gotten a little reckless, but that's all in the past now, isn't it? Oh, there's something written here.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Oh, he sells fairy stones? Jesus Christ, they're expensive.
Eh? Many thanks.
Many thanks indeed. Oh no, it's that child. She's gonna start following me around now. It's just some random child, and I accidentally gave her a gift, but one random gift was enough to max out the affinity. So now, if ever she sees me, she just starts following me around. And she's got the mega blush that max
If I
affinity
might be so
NPCs
bold as
have.
to speak my mind?
I sincerely
Memory of
hope
when
that
I
isn't
fell
an
in
actual
battle
romance
refuses
option,
to fade.
because, like, you can
Such thoughts are
get a
best
max affinity with
classified through
anyone,
action.
but I don't think you can give the wedding ring to just anyone. You can give it to most, but not all.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open when you arrive. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Should be glad. Should be. Oh. Interesting. That's a slow cost, man. Okay, that's awesome. Hmm. How's it going, Spencer? Going well? Yes. About as well as can be expected, anyway. I wish you could like bind more skills than just four. Like you could all of these skills are bound to like L1 plus ABXY, but I wish you could use like L2 plus ABXY as well for another four binds, because every class has way more than four skills. Actually, you know what? I've got to change back to mage and try and mix that out. Doris. Let's make Doris a thief for now.
Do come again.
We shall bolster each other in turn.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
I wonder if you could use that shadow cloak to make the janky stealth missions. I don't know, a little bit less janky.
To assist you. Do come again.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well, and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Well met, sir. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Wait a minute. Wow, the half plate can be worn by the rogue?
You know where to find.
Hey, why did my... Why'd that get taken off? Fuck the capes. Wait, what? It didn't put it on again? Quit. Thank you. One bulky mistress, she is pretty bulky. I don't know if I can make a flex or something. I don't think this game has emotes. Probably does. And I just don't know how to open the menu, but you know. Alright, so there's something I want to do while I'm here. I'm gonna go meet that magistrate guy. And ask him to read the letter. So I feel like that might be what I need to do.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
What the fuck is she doing down in the slums?
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Doris is back.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Oh.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? No, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil
I
of
like that
gossamer clouds,
unfurling animation.
awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort. One that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phasus is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him.
I don't think he minds.
What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can
Yeah, he
surmise
is
that it
very
must
much
be
just
something
staring
tangible.
directly at the
An
tits too.
object.
Not even trying. Like look at where his eyes are. His eyes are like he's looking at the nipples like they are her eyes.
As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess. And I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Batali heritage might be able to tell you more.
Oh, her max health is really, really low. That's what's happened there. You know what's funny though? I went to the store, or rather, I went to the store today. But when I stopped to get food on the way home, I was just sitting there watching people walk by, and there's a lot of like Middle Eastern and Greek people up in this part of the city, and man, old Middle Eastern women are really, really short. This is legitimately how I feel standing next to them. Because they're like this. They're actually like up to my ribs kind of thing. And it's like, Jesus Christ, you're tiny.
Crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
methinks.
Always another errand to see to. What's life without a bit of fun?
Won't someone do aught about this?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I kind of want to just give
We can
myself
take
the
some
money to
now
buy
and
that
use them when
house,
the need
but I
arises.
feel like it probably doesn't do anything to have these additional houses. It's just like a free place to sleep and store your items. And I guess that one is in a more convenient location because in the noble quarter, I guess. But like, I already have a house. It's here. Pretty sure there's like 4 or 5 houses in the game you can buy. But I don't really see the point. Like, having one in
I
each
would
of the
appreciate
cities,
your swift return, Master.
I think is
A
all
fell
you'd
unease
need.
begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Wow, dick. Wish I could get like a guardhouse key or something. I forget which of the main doors is actually unlocked. I think it might be this one. But
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
yeah, I actually can't go in there. Normally you can, even though they say, oh, you're not supposed to be here. That door usually is accessible, I think. But then again, so is the back guardhouse door.
Oi! You can't come in here.
I can and will come in here.
Don't. You're not allowed in here.
I will come where I please. Slideshow? How's it going for you, Leah? Is it lagging for anyone else? Seems fine on my end. Actually, I guess I could get in through the brothel.
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
How lovely. I'll have to remember this for long.
Too bad I can't just climb through that. You could obviously climb over that fence, but no.
How to proceed?
Oh, I didn't mean to let go of the button, and I'm dead. Oh well. Wow, the side door is also locked
I'll
here.
admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
A bit of excitement.
Think again.
Think again? Well, I'll give you... I mean, come on, she'd almost certainly like jewels.
I wouldn't know where to begin. Think again.
Bitch.
I've a nickname for you. I've forgotten something.
True talent Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Whoa. Dude's just chilling. Didn't even care that I'm here.
So tranquil.
I guess I'm just allowed to be here. Oh, that's because it doesn't connect to the console. It connects to the... Well, I should be able to actually use this to get onto the...
My sword arm could use some work.
walkways. So I can use this to get into the castle. No, I can't, because that's fucking locked. I think I straight up just can't get into the castle right now, no matter what. I think it's just closed off for whatever reason.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
But that's kind of weird, because I need to see Sven.
Would.
Whoa, almost.
Sprinkle of misfortune.
No, I guess I'll...
So many happy voices. Very true.
Welcome. Do make yourself at home.
Do make yourself at home. Well, alright, you could also... do I have any flowers? Common herb? No, it's gotta be fancy. Fuck it, you can have a gem too.
How queer.
How queer! Actually, no, I suppose that's right. I gave a woman a gift and she called me gay, but then I remembered my character is also a woman. So that is actually kind of gay, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know very well. My game's running fine. It doesn't say that I'm dropping any frames on OBS or anything like that, and no one else has complained. Try, like, watching in another browser or something. That might actually fix it. Yeah, no one else had said anything, and usually that's something that people speak up about pretty quick. Like, if the stream's running like shit. It might be if I would have guessed it, it's a browser thing. Sometimes I get that. Like, Twitch will run like shit occasionally.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, not necessarily Twitch, but like anything running like shit. Usually my first test is to try launching it in a different browser.
To be thrown in jail. As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil. Then we best
Oh.
keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
I like how they're just describing bribing the guard.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
There's 4 of us, and there's only one single bed here. Am I going to make the pawns sleep on the floor, or are we just all sleeping in the bed? Oh, these two just stay outside, I guess.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I wonder if I can just go see Sven during the day. Also, I should probably go to the pawn guild. Let's see. I wonder if I can see Webon's one now. Odessa, that's the one. It just wasn't visible. It's a bit high level, but I don't really care. I'm gonna have a very vulnerable lineup.
I've a knack for gathering items.
2 rogues, an
and
archer, and a
I'm ever
mage.
on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful
I'm glad that you've got it set to simple, Wabong.
mechanism.
You can have a golden trove beetle.
I fear I was rather careless in my service. Sorry about that.
You died a lot.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Bam, Doris. With the dump truck. Alright, this is a very squishy lineup. But things are gonna die. They gotta die real motherfucking
I just
fast.
remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Pretty sure you've already been affected by that one, Doris. There was a dramatic scene about it and everything. It's a child.
How to spend the day?
Margaret, you can spend the day by... I'm just going to give everyone gifts now. And I'm going to target specifically...
I don't know what to do.
Specifically... married women. Just because it's probably the closest thing that you can do to cucking peasants in this game. You know what, actually, better yet, noble women. Just to piss off the nobles. Romance all of their wives.
Quite the predicament.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Sooner rather than later.
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would. However, is a matter best kept from pride.
Another random quest.
Firstly,
Let's go speak
take
more
this.
privately, and then he
It
walks
is a
next to
regalia
a
sword,
fucking...
one of the kingdom's treasures.
Walks up to a crowd of people, then stops to have the
'Tis
conversation.
my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered.
Reboot fixed it? Nice. It is a bit strange, though.
Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you good fortune.
Dulled Regalia Sword. Oh, it's like... Not even a weapon. It's, I guess, a key item. Wonder how I would go about repairing it.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution. Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse. I dare say I could forget all my troubles here. Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted. Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Pretty sure Sven's room was down the back here. Does he just like sit in his room all day?
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more to that letter than we yet. And should you learn something, truly, then my mother and this man are. My thanks for looking into this. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to our cause.
Wow.
What ought I to do?
It was just a love letter.
My mind is.
He's just like intercepting his mother's mail so he can read her horny posts.
Far from
I'm
comfortable.
still waiting on that report. Can't stomach places.
Grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Get to work.
I'm too old to care.
That's weird, the pawns didn't say anything.
Quietude is a blessing.
Usually when they rejoin, they're like
Shall
super
we visit
excited.
the manor as the maid bid?
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Is it... Like, are they talking about that girl at the church that was asking for my help over and over again? His body double is a little girl?
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Will someone do aught about this?
Find Sebastian's look-alike.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Look,
Is it her? Nope.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Where is the girl? I know she just walks around here. But she can't be too far.
Hi, Arisen.
Daphne.
I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help?
How's it going, Celine? Yeah, tactical. It's the, tactical butt cheeks. It's actually the highest defense gear I have.
So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Motherfucker. Do you have any idea how much money that shit that I gave you cost? I think you could do me a favor.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I found the Sebastian look-alike. Oh, is she gonna follow me? Okay. Thought I had to like pick her up or something. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I have acquired the child.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
If I could, I'd never leave.
Treat myself to a before bed.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for
no easy answers here.
Child obtained.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Still looking?
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Help him prepare. How do I help him prepare?
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
How are things?
That's his mother, I guess.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
Oh, we do. Here, you can have a gemstone too.
What's going on?
What's going
Know
on?
you of any places for a stolen hour of respite?
You can have a flower.
You've my thanks.
Oh,
Looks like we both got some time on.
we do.
Really now?
Did she not like that one?
Greetings. Are you of... I haven't got a clue.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops 'tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Yeah, the remedies.
The
How's it going,
lands
Pern?
around 'tis not only poison the...
Don't I have any of those on me? I do.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of
What reeks of Cyclops? Okay, that's easy enough. Misshapen eye. Just have to go to storage.
Good to see you, Master. It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
What springs to mind, indeed. Here we go.
What about you seems familiar. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous.
I feel like I'd rather give him the individual ones because it might not like accept the Panacea.
Times we live in.
So I need a unconscious, silence. I need detoxifying and waking. And misshapen eye. Let me just make sure that's correct. Detoxifying, waking, yep.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Wait, why is the quest no longer being tracked? No, it is. Why isn't the house being marked on the map then? Comptroller, Clark, Allard. Which one was it? This one? I think it's the town center state.
Such peace. Would that all my days.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will... Now, I really must be going.
I don't know what's
Wish
with
me
all the
luck.
brooms just stuck inside walls in this game. Like, there's that broom over here in the background. Just stuck in the wall like that. I have seen this around the game so many times. Specifically brooms stuck inside walls and just sticking out randomly like that.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray...
Alright, so I gotta come back in a day.
We're going this way now, I suppose. Ugh, by your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
Wait a day
Fret
or
not,
so.
I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Won't someone do aught about this? Won't someone do aught about this?
I don't know how much time actually passes when you hit the rest button.
Won't someone do aught about this?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thanks, Doris. I don't think it's been long enough.
Won't someone do aught about this? I've more time than I know how to spend. Quite the predicament. Won't someone do aught about this?
I wonder how Master Sebastian...
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
They're actually twins.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yeah, probably because that's
Yeah,
the
certainly took a
that's the
belt to my
child
neck
that
there.
she tried
Chance
to
we stepped on
abandon.
oath we shouldn't have.
Goodness, I hardly know what to think.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
What are you talking about?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
What?
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Huh?
Just follow me.
What the fuck? Why are they pissed at me now?
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
This way, if you please, Master.
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand for so long. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the gracious hand that I...
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about? Mother's... What was that all about?
Are all the nobles so...
This is really weird that the two adults are just pissed at me now.
Doesn't seem right, this.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Jesus. After I gave her so many gifts. Where is that quest? Oh, it's actually at Harv Village. Okay.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well enough.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Oh. Another beep.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us. You did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. Pray, calm the beasts as you did before, sir.
Okay then.
Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
What Saurians? Oh, there they are.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. No one lives to regret this.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
You're no fisher.
No, I'm not a fisher.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Hey, he's just back. He died. And now he's back. And he just comes back to...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. What has come over you, Arisen?
Fuck you, old man. Hey, corpses don't leave a bloody puddle in the water. That's kind of funny. What has come over me? The guy was rude. He was rude to me. Like,
secrets of the Godsway. I
you
can
know,
guide you there if you wish.
he should have known better.
Well,
Being rude to the Arisen, a being with godlike powers.
now isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. By my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry. You'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
What the fuck are you talking
course.
about?
And I'll be sure to... Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Hurting yet?
Oh yeah, Doris. What do you think of your new outfit? I changed you to a rogue. You're not a soldier or a mage anymore.
How might we approach yon spire?
Why don't we go take
That's
a
some
look?
quality Doris right there.
Look, Master! Goblins! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
I kind of want to find another one of those Doulahan things. I don't know what it was, and I didn't get to fight it long enough for the pawns to start, like, yelling out what it's called. But I don't know how else to describe it, and I would have to find it again.
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge. I'll wager I could make that shot. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
Fucking choppers.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike true.
Not a bad idea.
They're in the trees, man.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
The cavern's
Waco
depths lie
Cavern.
ahead. Onward.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
Also, the old man earlier was like blaming that cat man on stirring up Stormwind Cave, but I'm pretty sure that was actually me. Also, shit, I didn't mean to destroy that bridge. Oh, it's a slime. Oh god. It's trying to touch me and
Are
shit.
we ignoring the enemy today?
Whoa, why did it explode?
At first glance, it seems impossible. But unless I'm mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand.
I feel like that's actually a golem that's going to get up when I pick up this token.
At last! I thought we'd never find
That is a
one.
pretty sus looking
Thrill of discovery never
pile of rocks.
I'll have to remember more of this later.
I guess all the slimes here just blow up. Yeah, that's clearly a golem. Look, it's got a fucking hand. Why isn't it activating? I don't think I've seen like a completely inactive golem that just never gets up when you go near it.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Oh, Jesus, where the fuck did you come from? Also, that's another golem. I guess this place is just littered with dead golems. Or I guess de-animated golems.
Let us see what you're made of.
A little bit weird. Oh god, make it. Okay, good.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
The find of the century, I dare.
Fool's Prize. What the hell is that? It is an arc staff, I guess? No, wait, no, it's not. It's for a class I don't have unlocked. It's not for Archmage. A duo spear. A duo spear? Is that just a spear with a head on both ends?
Say, I
So you would
whether my master
not be able to
Brunhilde
really use
will
it like a
manage to
spear,
find
you'd have to
that.
use it like a
Well,
staff?
I doubt it.
I'm pretty sure people usually just call that a bladed staff.
Well, there's no point in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our time talking at it. I am sorely disappointed.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Itty what? Whoa!
Hurting yet?
These motherfuckers. More slimes. More, no doubt, explosive slimes.
Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now. I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
That golem's gonna activate for sure.
It's rather valuable.
Or not.
Perhaps
They
fortune
literally
has
put
deigned to
loot
aid
on the
us at
golem
last.
and it still didn't activate when I went near it. It's like putting down a bear trap but not arming it. It's just a broken bear trap that looks like it's armed.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Back in the caves. Another dead golem. This one I think is actually just gonna stay dead. A golem comes! Damn, I didn't even know they could do that.
Right where it hurts. If you are in need, I must serve.
Yeah, that's not very nice. I like how there's just two of them on its head beating the shit out of it.
I got hold of the enemy! Not as bad as I think.
Did I die? Yeah.
I'll get that for you.
Spaffed that ore deposit on the wall for me. Spaffed? I think I've heard that one before. Fucking spaffed
Now
it, mate.
there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Man, there's so many golem corpses in here. What the fuck? Southern Iron.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
1 second. What's this?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? We've come here so many times now.
Figs.
I could walk the path in my sleep.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
Wait, where is that chest? There's a chest somewhere over here?
A path? Is it safe, I wonder? I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
His best left untravelled. With 3 pawns with the same voice and the same personality and the same inclinations. They're all the same. And who the fuck are you?
I
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Shoe, level 33. Inclination, straightforward.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to go free. Aho! That was a sight to behold. Glad to be of service. I like that. Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Doris ranking up fast.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Cliffside
Well, I'm sure there's
Cave.
still room for improvement.
Oh shit.
Chimera! Ahead!
It's a chimera. I forget what these guys are weak to.
Feast your eyes on this! Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen!
Oh, shit.
I did it! By the hold on the creature! Not glad I did.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
What a team we make.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well,
Methinks.
that's quite a discovery.
Why aren't they looting this shit? Also, I kind of got used to not having to heal my dudes, because I would have an NPC doing it. I might have to put Doris back on mage just for that reason. It's Batal! We're finally
If we
here!
are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Give it up. Nowhere to go. Prepare yourself.
Didn't realize I was dealing with bandits.
I've got
Did
a
that
good
break the
feeling
thing?
about this one.
I think it did.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Okay, I got it. You can't climb in the window. You can't bash down the door. You can't set the door on fire. You can't do anything like that. No. You have to go behind and shoot the door, like the lock on the door from behind.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about. The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet.
Who are you?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that
Ooh.
can be used to enhance your
He
equipment.
thick.
I can even mark them on your map.
Is that a mask, or is that just what his face looks like? Jackie.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
What are they shooting at?
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
Watch for the phantasms. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Whoa, these are like rock lizards. I feel like they probably don't like ice. Classic rock time. They do not give a shit about fire. Arrow with the gift to nice ass bruh. Thank you very much, Arrow. It is. I mean, can you really?
Grateful to you, Arisen.
Well, actually, no. Not all three of my characters here have got their asses out. Odessa has some pride. Gatherable 017_12. Interesting. Wonder why these ones aren't, like, properly labeled. I mean, that is a mod that does that, by the way. I've got a little loot radar thing, but I've got it set to a pretty short distance so it doesn't... Like, if I was to turn it up... Hang on. Maximum range 200 meters. So all of those question marks, treasure chests, all that good shit. You can set it to be really high like this, but you know, I just want to be able to immediately see things around me. 20 meters, I think I had it on before.
I shall be your shadow.
Whoa. Dude, you can't just like type in a number? I can't get it exactly 20? Disappointing. But yeah, it's pretty weird that the mod has, like, it normally will label things correctly, but that one it didn't. It, like, labeled it by the file name.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
Who the fuck are you, Pathfinder?
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal.
I was going Uber. Disappointed! I'm so used to hearing that line because a streamer I used to watch had it for his speedruns, for his live split, when he... I think it was when he stopped a run, when he reset the timer. Not when he got a split in the negative, but when he cancelled a run.
Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
The Mass Effect guy?
Full relieved am I to greet another dawn.
I am not sure which guy you are referring to. No, I mean like which Mass Effect character are you referring to? Backbatal. I feel like there should be an H after that K, but who am I to say? This isn't my fantasy language. Also, goddamn, is drying out herbs. So you don't mind if I walk all over this shit. You don't mind a bit of dirty boots in there, lady? What are they like making dyes or something?
Now, where
Actually, they probably wouldn't. If they're using this for like pigments and they're actually making dyes or something, I don't think they care
This
if
is
I
for
walk
you,
over them.
Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Bonza billabong. Yeah. Bloody bonza, mate.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
Dietrich. I know that is not actually that unusual of a name, but I saw it in a video game for the first time like a few years ago.
Find one here.
So now every time I see it,
discovery
it's like
never gets
it's that guy, it's the bald
I'll
guy
have to remember
from
to tell my own
Shadowrun.
master about this.
I've just never had encountered someone with that name.
I
And
would
then
appreciate your
when I saw it
self-return,
in game, I was like,
Master.
huh, that's an odd name.
Fell on knees
Because everyone
begins to
else has,
gnaw
you
at me
know,
when
at
you are
least
gone over long.
kind of normal names.
I suppose all we can
And
do is
everyone
wait.
was calling me out. It's like, what? That's like not me, never seeing someone named Bill. Like it's this super common name. Bold accept.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere
I'm
Her
sure
Majesty
one
within
day
their
I
hearts
too will be
and regard
bold.
her as family.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
I do have long hair. But I mean, I don't know. Boldness doesn't run in the family, but I also don't know that many. Let's see. So on my mother's side, I only know of one male relative. Actually, two. One of them is bald. Her father isn't. My grandfather on my mother's side is not bald. On my father's side, though, I like haven't had much interaction with basically anyone over there, over that side for a long time. I honestly have no idea. I have no idea if baldness runs in the family on my father's side. Because I don't think I've seen any of the men over 40. Only boldness. Yes. I don't think boldness runs in the family either, though, to be honest.
I long for the times when I was always on my feet.
What business have you here?
Boldness. That is the condition of being turned into balls.
I might stay a while.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
So I don't think I'm meant to be in the town, and I've taken a back way in, but I don't know. Like, I guess I have to go out here, because no one's talking to me. They're like, what are you doing here? You don't have any business here, mate. What's going on then? You got a license to be in this town, mate? And I think I have to, like, go to the gate and show them my pass before the townspeople, even though they wouldn't know any different. I don't think they will accept me until I show my border pass.
By your will.
Perhaps.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Claudia. Oh, let's do... I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to talk to her. And now she's running away. I want to give you a gift for your musical skills.
Good day, sir.
G'day, sir.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
That's where you get Magic Archer, the volcanic island. Oh yeah, that's right. You said that last night. Woo. Something sounds pissed off. Oh, what the hell? It just stole a cow or something and flew off. I wanted to kill it. Splat. I like that it made the squish sound too. Cow stealer, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel like if things like griffins and dragons and whatever huge like giant predatory animals that would actually be preying on things like cows, that would be the biggest problem. I don't think it'd be an issue of them killing humans. I think they would, if they were real animals, they would have learned long ago to stay clear of humans, and they would specifically be a nuisance for farmers because they would like steal cows that are out to graze.
I'll get the better of our foe yet.
Prepare yourself.
What's the name of those giant birds that used to be native to New Zealand, but they got hunted to extinction because they were like a threat to humans? Like, they were a legitimate threat to humans, so they eventually just kind of went extinct because humans would kill them. Dodos? Nah, what is it called? Let's see. Ah, they weren't flying enemies, I don't think. I think they were flightless. They're called moas, and they look like emus. Really, really, really big emus. Yeah, I'm just gonna post the... Yeah, they do. Got the raptor claws for crit damage. I mean, they're basically giant cassowaries. I think they've got the same. They got the same thing, the giant middle toe. Except it's not actually a toe. It's just a huge,
pat on the back.
solid piece of bone.
There's still room for improvement.
We have purple ones. These are poison lizards. Poison rock lizards. Oh yeah, error. Also, you might be able to answer this one. When I was exploring earlier before stream, I encountered this, like, Doulahan kinda enemy. And then, like, I walked up to it and started fighting it. And then after, you know, 2 or 3 swings out of it, it just teleported away. I think because the sun was rising. But now I want to fight it. I don't know what it actually was. And I want to be able to, like, look for one.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
There's are indeed. Oh, there actually are Doulahans. I didn't know any other way to
the
describe them because they didn't look like they had a head, but they also weren't. They didn't. It also didn't look like a fully armored knight without a head. It just looked like a fiery ghost thing. That's actually kind of funny though. Whoa! It's an SMT Anzu. No, you asshole. Keep going. So do they only fight during the day? Sorry, during the night? They run away during the day?
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe I need to get some of those instant kill arrows.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You can get, like, only a couple of them in the entire game, right? Those instant death arrows. And there's a few bosses in particular that are worth using them on, but otherwise they're kind of just a waste.
Be sure to aim true.
I think I encountered it up around here somewhere, up near Arbor Ridge, or Sacred Arbor. When I was just like walking around placing down teleport crystals, I encountered it. But the hell was that?
Decisions.
There's a lot of griffins in this area.
Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return.
Oh, those are like jackals or wild dogs. Rather than like, oh, they're called red wolves apparently. I was gonna say they don't look like regular wolves. I actually found an interactive map. I wonder if
Oxen are to be found
it shows
here,
where like
all
the
places.
like the
Such
world
beasts
map
are a
spawn
fair source of meat when
bosses are.
rations are
Well,
lacking.
not bosses, but like boss enemies like Cyclopses and whatnot, because they do spawn in reliable places. They just have a respawn time.
Much to do yet.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere.
Was it
It could
5
prove
in-game
useful.
days?
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
I wouldn't actually know because I never timed it or anything. I just remembered that like there was a few enemies in particular that would spawn on like roads that you had to travel a fair few times. So like later in keep returning to the area, like going back to see the old witch in the woods or whatever, and it'll be the same fucking chimera on the road. Splat! Oh shit! I actually died to that. The threshold for fatal and non-fatal falls is actually so dumb. It's like it either doesn't do very much damage, or it instantly kills you. It's like Demon Souls.
Look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections.
Odessa knows what's up.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Who the fuck are you? And where'd you go? Was it you? I'm guessing it was you. Hey, buddy.
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it.
Take
this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Okay. Alright. I think it is coffee time. Whoa, that's like full volume. Jesus Christ. Why would it default to max? Alright. Alright. Whoa. Rolling the fucky again. Just a second. How's it going, AJ? This track sounds like a cat meowing? I can't say I can hear it, but he doesn't know what a cat is? I'm sure AJ has seen plenty of cats. Maybe his perspective is a little skewed because a lot of those are cat girls, and those are just humans with catism.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Well, now, isn't this lucky?
You like it? It's the highest defense outfit I've got. By a lot, too. It's like, yeah, way better than everything else that I have. Do you know where you're going, Cheeky? I don't think you do.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
They're like, follow me, I know this quest, and then they walk off to fucking nowhere.
God's way stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius.
Ambrosius.
For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Oh, really? I killed a dragon earlier. Took a while, though.
So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out. Leave this to me, Master.
Oh shit, that's ages away. Alta Batal cosine. Yeah, I think that's the way I got here. I had to like climb through these fucking awkward caves.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well,
30K?
what
That's
say
a
you?
bargain.
Wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Damn. They got the spread on and everything. I want these pastry things. I'm assuming they're like savory pastries. I don't know what I don't know what the rest of it is, man. But I like the look of the thing that looks like it has chilies in it or something. And anything pastry is good, so. Might actually try those on Doris. Totally not worth. Which is funny, because now she's got a hood and a face mask on underneath it. So if you take off that leather hood thing, she's still wearing a mask underneath the hood for some reason.
There are worse things than turning in a...
Oh, I mean,
Our
have you
adventure
seen
continues.
the animation for
go
cooking
then.
things on a fire?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I don't have a fire in here though. I have to actually be camping to be able to cook. But it's quite something. You don't eat the food though, that's the thing, you cook it. It just shows you the cooking. Kind of.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares on account.
Make up your mind, what way are you going?
Here already, are we?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort.
You appear a rather strapping sort. Why am I, like, not facing him? Why are they having this conversation like this?
Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
Petrify it?
Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them.
Wow. I mean, if you're going to use magical powers to turn them into statues in the first place, why not just put those on display? Because that'd be way more impressive than anything you could draw. Like a perfectly lifelike sculpture of a person. Because it's not a sculpture, it's just a person that was turned to stone, would look really good. But a drawing of a statue? I don't know, man.
Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
How do I petrify a griffin? Alright, where's this? Ooh, that's ages away. So how do I get down there, I wonder? Can I just, like, follow the road?
This letter is precious indeed. Shall we see it to Sir Ernesto at the encampment on Volcanic Island?
If you defeat a Medusa, you can petrify anyone with its... Where the fuck can I find a Medusa? They're actually called Medusas, not, like, Gorgons or something?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Oh, I mean, I think it's morning now,
If you
so...
must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I guess it's not morning anymore.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your...
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Can't guide me there from our current location. Gotta ring that gong. Gotta bong the gong. Who the fuck are you?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Gandalf?
I expect you'll find my talent useful should
Oh,
we
it's like
encounter
a random
another
person's pawn. I was like, I don't think Capcom would have named one of the gods Gandalf. Also, I'm guessing this
Call
is...
it a hunch, but methinks we'll be back here at some point or other.
Yeah, I don't think I can
There's
open that
nothing
door
more
right
we
now.
can do. Ought we not to quit this place for now?
Well, I guess I can't take that path because it's just closed. So, how else could I get over there, I wonder? I'm guessing that this entire path is going to be blocked off, and there'll be another entrance that I can take. But... oh wait, maybe it's talking about this path. You have to go all the way down and around. I feel like that's probably the case. It's gonna be really weird when I go back to Archer, like when I change to Magic Archer. It's gonna be really weird not having this hover, and I'm totally gonna try and hover across gaps. Maybe I should do the assassination of the Empress thing while I'm here. Because it'll probably fail if I take more than one day. But I think it's too late in the day to start the event. But if I was to leave and come back, it would probably take more than one day, and she'd probably die. Just need to find somewhere to sit.
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
Where is a rest spot? A seat. I need a seat.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Oh, this is the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Forbidden Magic Research Lab that's like just in the city and open to the public. I'm not even the public. I mean, technically I have a house here, but I've been here for a few hours, and I can just walk right in there, no questions asked. Also, my pawns aren't actually allowed in here, but I guess because I walked far enough away from them, they had to start following me. Maybe they're allowed in the lab, but not in the palace.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Man, where the fuck? Okay, finally. Okay, well, quick toilet break, and then I will. Probably should have done that when I was getting coffee. Anyway, be right back. Alright. Then we rest until the next day, I guess. Why do you sometimes get up, but usually not? Alright. Surely this is counted as dawn. Whoa! It is all run away from me now. What's going on?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Okay, so where is the Empress?
We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in his laboratory. A facility conducting... We would use such insight. We do not... We presume that Lord Phaesus... Prithee.
Let's give the...
We would not make a hasty judgment. If 'tis magical knowledge you... Prithee.
You can have another one.
We would not make a hasty judgment.
How do I, like, actually do this quest? What the fuck? Maybe I'll just look it up. Shadowed prayers. When the Empress Nadinia commences her supplications. Let's see. Shadowed prayers.
Wow 38
38. How's it going, Lozo? With the resub, the tier 2 resub, no less. Thank you very much, Lozo. 38 years.
It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
Roll if aught goes awry.
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek.
I don't know how to, like, actually start this. Like, she's doing her thing right now.
Is there aught you require?
I think it just hasn't triggered the event because I didn't rest at an inn till morning. Like, I didn't rest at an actual bed. I just sat on a bench and passed time. I don't know, man. The time mechanics in this game seem a little bit fucky.
My back's so stiff after a
might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the...
I have no issue falling asleep.
At this time of day, in the
A
morning.
good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well?
I would think that the cat people would probably be against the fur trade, considering that they themselves are covered entirely in
They
body
can be
hair.
most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
How goes the game's going pretty good.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
Got your first piece of gear maxed out, nice.
O lambent flame, we offer thee...
Not good will come of this.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
I'm pretty sure it's him. Hang on a second.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it.
I can think of less comfortable positions to be in.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Yes, I will pay good money for that kind of thing.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Cool. What's this? All heal elixir.
Thank you, sir.
Grateful are we for your most valiant... Grateful are
Wait,
we
why
for...
can't I gift you stuff anymore? Who the hell are you?
You mustn't cause a scene.
That elixir is better than most gear? How? It's a potion. As far as I know, you can't, like, equip it to your fingers or something. I wonder if the road will be open to the volcanic place now. Because, this door, I'm assuming leads down, you know, that door leads down to the road that goes over to the volcanic island, but apparently that's closed off. So I guess I have to walk all the way around. I want to find out where fucking Medusa is as well.
One wrong move, and I dread to think.
You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you?
300,000? Alright, you know what? I mean, yeah, that is, like, it's undeniably good. A full heal is good, for sure. Although there are lots of items that heal you to full. But, better than gear? Like, they're not even in the same category. Where is this thing? I want to purchase this. And I'm not actually saving up 300k, so I don't know if this will work, but hang on. No, not that, not that. There it is. Let's see, does this work? Oh yeah.
I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared. I dare say you are the only one to whom I may turn.
Alright.
If you have my gratitude,
I'll purchase your stupid
sir,
house.
for your cooperation.
I got 2 houses here now.
Should aught arise, report to me directly.
There's people in here? I thought this was supposed to be my private house. Who the fuck was that? I mean, yeah, that's... Well, actually, I think there are other curatives that restore your max HP. But, like... I wouldn't trade like a even moderately defensive chess piece for a full, like, one single full heal. Just because it heals through reduced HP. Like, that is good, but, like, I would rather have a even moderately defensive chess piece so I don't get one shot. Still closed, still closed. Yeah, I mean, they'd want to have cost that much. Jesus. What vocation? At the moment, I'm playing as the basic sorcerer.
What did you have in mind?
Alright, so I want to follow this road. Yes. Actually, I'll just follow the main road.
Mind arisen. Ah, this would make a fine place for observing
Oh, God.
the lay of the land.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal.
Fucking hell, man. Extra crunchy. Wow, it was squeaky.
A fine display of skill.
Can you, like, fucking leave me alone, please?
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Dead. Dead. You know what? These guys. Fuck these guys, I'm flying out of here.
I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Surely not.
Really? He managed to get that out while he was being blasted with a flamethrower? I don't know why everything is so eager to specifically target me. Usually they just kind of attack the pawns and be done with it.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. My thanks. Just what I needed. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These guys coming in hot.
Where the bed and harming venom. Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over preparation will serve us.
Alright, here we go. Are you ready, AJ? Are you ready to see... Wait, do I actually have any meat on me? I do. I've got a rotten piece of meat. It'll do. Rotten beast
Ingredients
steak.
are
Alright.
plentiful hereabouts.
We cooking. Doesn't look very rotten. There you go. That's
Visions
cooking.
of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
No, it's like literally just a recording, AJ. It doesn't look realistic. That's just a recording of someone cooking a fucking chop.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast.
And there's a few different ones as well, though. It's not only one recording. Dude, leave me alone.
You're not living through practice.
I see a griffin off in the distance. It seems that there's quite a few of them in this area.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Make plain toast like an F-15? I don't think so. It only seems to let you cook meat, and only at camp.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Seek our foes, recognize our victory. 'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I don't know. Personally, I find it extremely unappealing when they have, like, characters eating in games and shit. And it's like putting a lot of detail into them eating. I don't, like, seeing food cooking or having, like, good-looking food is fine. But I actually really don't like it when my characters, like, got a full fucking eating their meal cutscene every single time they eat, like in Monster Hunter. Like, fuck that. Even worse is when it, like, when they actually use, like, mouth sounds to, like, add to the effect of them eating, and it's like you just hearing someone through their food, and it's disgusting.
'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I really do not like listening to people eat. It's actually probably one of the most annoying things for me is being on voice chat with someone who is eating and doesn't mute their microphone. That's a paddling right there.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
'Tis as you say. The undead walk.
What is this? A little quest objective over here. It's you, I think. Who the hell are you? Deegan?
Back, eh? Interested in some easy coin? Hear me out then.
This is just a random quest. This isn't even a... where did you want me to go? Escort the client to their destination. What the fuck is that? It's a giant rabid wolf thing? Looks like those cats from Dark Souls 1. Except not so chonky. Alright, so I need you to take him basically straight north. Can I actually go basically straight north? No, I can't. Guess we're walking. Oops. Wait, where is the guy? Oh, there he is. Astrocyte. The desert did. Just the particular enemies here, or?
Would that we had such resources.
Yeah, where the fuck did they come from?
Glad to be of service. Not a bad idea. Thank you, Master. I feel much better now. How do you like that? Excellent. Don't let up now.
I think these are the regular rock ones, not the poison ones. Or at least I'm assuming the purple ones are poison. Are they all coming? What are they doing back there?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still Phantasms, best be on your guard.
Nice.
These writings could be of import.
What writings?
To take a peek.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on down there?
Be wary. Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat.
'Tis hard to see more than a few paces ahead at a time. Anything might await us.
I shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to go free. You look terribly cold. Best find a way to warm up.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Buy a little something, won't you?
What do you got? Whoa. Boost strength when health is at max. Wow, this is actually so much lower defense than what I have. But I'll buy one of each, so I've got something to give to Doris when reverting back to mage.
Many thanks, sir.
Appreciated. Here. Suppose I've got to thank you somehow.
Oh, a ballista!
Aged beefsteak.
Let us make use of this during battle.
A
I've no doubt
ballista.
would catch our foes unawares.
Oh, this isn't the ropeway. And I can manually operate it. There's the ballista.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I must have to travel pretty far.
Shall I assist?
Never fear, for I am here.
Every town's got its own hardships, it seems.
Alright, let's see. That was a big detour that I didn't want to take, but, you know, they gave me a quest. I had no choice.
A device of fascinating construction. Built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it. Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Whoa, why did I gain so much height just then? That's bad. I got so much height from that hover. Maybe take so much fall damage for no reason. I wonder why. I don't know how... The hover seems a little bit inconsistent. Oh, hello. Well, there's two of them. Wait, what are you fucking farted on my dudes?
I'll turn you into a pig. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge.
Oh, there's also fucking goblins around here too.
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. I seem to have taken a hit. That's the spirit. Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea.
Don't swing at me. Don't do it.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see? Prepare yourself.
Cheeky stab at that booty. Wow, I actually turned around to avoid it and he just tracked me the whole way. Jesus, that motherfucker just threw his club at me. At least one of them's dead.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Cool.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
I'm sure her spine will be okay.
Now this is a fair bastard. A hobgoblin.
God damn it. Stop throwing your weapons at me, what the fuck? They're like not even fighting me, they're just like, throw your sword at him. Throw your sword at the giant woman. Don't like use it to, I don't know, stab her or something. Just throw it at her.
While I am here.
Oh, we got zombies. Oh, you're swinging at me. Who the fuck are you? I'm in danger. On with the raid. I think this was just a bandit camp.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
How's it going, Fern? How was your stream? What were you playing today? How's it going, Bab? Pal World? Just palling around?
Go on, run.
I kind of want to play that game at some point. But with those, like, sandbox survival games, as much as I really do enjoy them, I kind of only really enjoy them if I'm playing it with other people, like, consistently.
Perhaps new discoveries await
So I
us
just get
above.
bored by myself.
You're not living the present.
Swatted! Just fucking swatted. Bitch, get off of that rock.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
Oh shit, is that another? It's a Doulahan! If I could actually, like, do anything, that'd be fantastic, though. Oh shit, he's sucking my soul! He's giving me the big suck! And I'm dead. Or am I? Oh, these fucking dogs. Not having any tanks kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Oh, they're gone because it's daylight now.
They are right to fear us.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Any last words? I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
I don't know how these guys didn't get aggroed, considering that the guy, like one of those previous guys I just killed, literally sounded a war horn, and I think, oh no, never mind. I thought Cheeky was gonna die to that point. Does that thong hurt? I don't know. Like, I can't imagine it would be comfortable. I don't know. Perhaps any women in the audience, is it uncomfortable to wear shit that gets just completely wedged up in your butt cheeks? Like, doesn't that get uncomfortable? Like, yeah, it looks good, but That's gotta be uncomfortable.
Further a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Surely not.
But this is the strongest armor I have by a long shot.
Ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Don't suppose there are any lost causes?
Holy shit, that's a lot of bandits.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Your last words? I feel like my last words would be a lot more stupid than an innocuous question. I'd probably be like,
Was this ox
in
cart
the
a
middle
threat?
of saying something innocuous, but then cut off halfway, so it sounds sus.
One cannot be too careful.
I'd be like, eating some like, I don't know, what do they call them? They're like, it's like, I guess like fruit, like dehydrated fruit pulp covered in coconut, and they're usually shaped into little balls. I'd be like, man, these balls are great, and then just die. And my final words would be, man, these balls are great.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
New wardrobe? Yes.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it. I'd not
That's
say
right,
no to a
Helico.
bite myself.
We have found more wardrobes. Well, I don't think that's entirely the case, but this is a much higher level piece of equipment than the other characters are wearing.
To continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. Leave a short one later.
In Xenoblade 1 at least, all of the high-end armor of all of the different styles was pretty much statistically identical. There was so little difference. And all that mattered was like whether it has gem slots and is available late game, like it drops from high-level enemies. And I kind of liked that, but it also kind of defeated the purpose of having gear choices and gear optimization in general. It's like if all of the gear is statistically the same anyway, then what's the point of even giving me options? Unless you want to make them purely cosmetic options, and that's fine. Alright, Cheeky, lead the way.
Hey,
Who the fuck are you?
I pray you!
I pray you?
Much appreciated. I thought you might like this. I mean, I hoped.
This random homeless guy doesn't even have clothes. He's wearing, like, tattered rags around his waist. He doesn't even have a shirt. And I chased some wolves off, or rather I killed some wolves that were attacking him. And he's like, yes, I have just the thing. I've been saving this for you. Like he planned the whole goddamn thing.
Lay down your arms.
Lay down your arms before you're hurt.
Oh, enemies.
Prepare yourself!
Moldy cheese ball. Are there any consumables in this game, like food items or something, that are balls of something? It's like, you know, a bowl of rice. Anything.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us. Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Yeah, it's like
These
the old
are
pocket
most
watch.
Striking, even when viewed from afar.
With these statues
I
as our
kept this watch up my
we
ass
shall never
for
again
10
lose our
years.
bearings.
Actually, I don't know how long he says in the movie, but it is a pretty funny scene.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Wait a minute. She's trying to take me back through the town. I can't go through the town. I have to go the long way. Damn it, Cheeky.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Good heavens.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
I don't know how much this game has in the way of sexy enemies, but
Turn you into a pincushion.
it does have harpies with their tits out. I don't think anything else about them is very appealing, though.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I have not met the Sphinx. I'm aware of the Sphinx, but I have not met the Sphinx. Alright. Actually, isn't the Sphinx one of the only sources of those arrows? Or maybe it was... Maybe I read that someone said you should use the instant death arrows on the Sphinx. I don't remember. But the association in my head is that there's something to do with the Sphinx. Holy shit, she's like
I have a
maximum
modest talent for spotting materials that can be
maximum
used to
skinny.
enhance your
Huge
equipment.
titties,
I can
legs
even
are
mark them
actually
with your map.
pencils, face of a child, fern.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to
I
remain by your
just
side.
said no, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I've only had a male character in the party like twice, I think. And, usually with all three girls, they're just like, wow, look at how many women we have in the party. Not that I'm complaining. And they just like keep saying that. They just keep talking about how there's so many women, but we're all very different. I think they only say that one when they are not the same class, and that's what they mean. Like, we're all different because we are using different classes. But the ironic thing is that it's, well, I guess three women in a group with the same voice, with the same dialogue, the same personality, and they're like, wow, look at how many girls, and we're all so different. Fern, like the plant, was the guy's name. It was like some other player's pawn that's just walking around the world. So I can hire it if I so wish.
CQ passage to the southwest. I'd advised against it, sir. Those who tread near are said to be devoured, you see. I heard one survivor tell of how his companion went suddenly quiet, and when he turned round to see what was wrong with her head fell off and crumbled into dust. You hear a lot of those stories round here. I've met people who've lost arms and legs, or else watched their friends get rent in two so fast they were still crawling as they died. Should you choose to go there in spite of my warning, sir, on your head be it. But I pray you'll return to tell us what you saw. I'd be...
Okay. Why are you cowering?
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
I think at this rate I'm gonna start out-leveling Cheeky. Before like the end of the stream, I mean. Odessa, Cheeky is a friend of mine's character. Odessa is Wabong's character. But at this rate, I feel like Cheeky's gonna be under-leveled by the end. Although Cheeky has really good gear. So I don't know if the level matters that much. It's like when you hire someone in the first game that has bitter black gear, and it doesn't matter if they're like level 1 or level 100. If they have bitter black gear, they're gonna shit on everything. Oh shit. So this is where you find Medusa, I guess. Yeah, well that's the thing, the voice is dependent on the personality, and I like to have the simple personality on all of my characters so they loot things. But the different voices for each thing is just the same lines pitched up and down.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it?
As long as they have the rings needed? What do you mean? Like, if you give a character a weapon from Bitter Black Isle, any of them, really, like, they're going to, if you give a character or you give yourself a weapon from Bitter Black, you are going to shit on every single thing in the main story. It's actually insane how much of a jump it is from main story to Bitter Black in, like, power gap. And the idea is that the things in Bitter Black are really, really powerful, and you're meant to, like, try and find what you can get, and slowly progress through the dungeon with gradual upgrades. But yeah, like, it sets the bar so high at the start. And I mean, it sets it super high at the end, too. Like, even if you had entry Bitter Black gear, you're gonna struggle to even deal damage to the boss of it.
And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't.
Oh, I mean, yeah, okay.
Strike 'em down with tooth and
Those skills are good too,
That's how I plan to
but
make a
the
name
big
for
thing
myself,
is just
see?
having a weapon with a really big number on it. Like, if you go into Bitter Black with a bow, just a standard bow from Endgame, versus a bow from Bitter Black, the difference is, like, being unable to deal damage, or rather, doing so low of damage that it doesn't even move the HP bar, versus just damaging it like a normal enemy. It's actually crazy. I really didn't like that, even. The numbers just get really stupid.
'Twould be a shame to forget their location
Really
when we need
quick.
them most.
When you start dealing with Bitter Black. Hey, fuck you, buddy. Like, I was pretty annoyed when when I first went over there. I was just, like, trying to get through and just explore and whatnot. But it's like, I had to get a Bitter Black weapon before I could really kill anything. So I was just running through and ignoring enemies and looting chests and
A
shit.
forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Hurting yet? Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Surprisingly enough, though, so when I played Dragon's Dogma 1, heaps of people specifically hired my pawn and, like, gave it good shit. Because they're like, oh, you're streaming it. Let me just hire your pawn. Give us some money or something. But then people, like, gave me a whole bunch of, like, you know, equipment and money and fairy stones and all of that good shit. So I was kind of set. But I think my pawn has been hired 3 times now. In this one. I mean...
What could yon chest
Well,
be
like,
hiding?
very specifically,
must know.
I was given,
Not all chests
like,
contain treasure, you know.
like, some of the entry-level Bitter Black gear, not the, like, highest tier Bitter Black gear, and a whole bunch of those, fairy stones and all that. Not fairy stones, the port crystal things that you place down yourself. Whoa, that's a slime. Oh god, it's sliming me. Oh, it's like getting all up in every hole. I don't want it. Leave me alone. I hate slime. It gets everywhere.
Ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
But yeah, I think, if I recall correctly, I think I avoided using, like, the really OP shit on my main character and just put the armor specifically on my pawns. Because, the pawns being unkillable is more enjoyable than the pawns one-shotting
Master,
everything and making
I'm
combat
feeling
boring.
very worn out. Can't I have a rest?
No rest.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
I mean, I agree. I hate sand as well. I like swimming. I like going to the beach. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. It gets everywhere, and it's like, as someone with long hair as well, like, if you are swimming close to the shore, where there is actually sand, like, floating around in the water, obviously, yeah, it like gets in your hair, and it's like such a pain in the ass to actually wash it out. Like, really gotta scrub your scalp.
Head on your shoulders.
I mean, obviously you gotta do that when you're washing your hair anyway, but it is more annoying than just the usual. Sand really does get everywhere. There's a reason why sex on the beach is romanticized, but is actually shit.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi!
Come out now.
Hold, I say! Running! Give it up. You've nowhere to go. Stop running!
Why are you running?
Take that!
Halt, I say!
Oi, mate! Come on. Oh, yeah. It's gotta suck when I don't have that hover. Like, when I change to Magic Archer and don't have it anymore. Sand mites? I mean, yes, that too. I just mean, like, literally, like, what sucks actually is, like, what are they called? Sea lice? They suck too. They're just another thing that sucks, that is unfortunate,
Just when I needed it
that is
most.
associated with the
Many
beach.
thanks.
But I guess I would say most people probably don't know, but I actually love swimming, and I've lived at several places where it's right on the beach, so I'd spend a lot of time at the beach. And while obviously it's worth it, it still annoys the shit out of me that after I get back, I feel like I have to like fucking shower and clean myself super hard compared to, you know, just the end of a normal day where I'm just sweaty or something. It's like I feel all sticky because of the salt water and sands in my hair and all that. All that stuff. Sea lions? Wait, what about sea lions?
Careful!
It's a chicken!
Are about.
That's a boulder! Oi! Wow, more boulders! What is it? Who's up here?
Let us see what you're made of! I shan't allow any who've hardly arisen to go free.
A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
Whoa, what is... Oh, it's just a Cyclops. Another one.
This wasn't supposed to happen. Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Good work!
Glad to be of service.
I like that.
No, I don't want to grab you. Can I just grab him? There we go. Yes! Launch him off the cliffs! I can't grab them unless they're, like, damaged or downed. Oh, sea lice is probably what I said.
Do we mean to press on? I ill like our odds here. Let me think on that a while.
Lice. Like head lice. Fleas. That kind of thing. Blood-sucking parasites.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
What the fuck, man?
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
If you would. My thanks. Just what I needed.
This thing has way more health than normal Cyclops enemies, by the way. Like, it is way more powerful than regular Cyclops. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, he's reeling. Wait, where do those bombs come from?
Spiders! Oh, 'tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly. Untamable as far as beasts go.
Toast him!
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, a campfire. Alright, let's camp. Make camp.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Go,
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
damn, that's a lot of effects. I wonder how long these effects last. Alright, let's aged beast steak. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh yeah. That does look pretty appetizing. That's a really, really thin pan, though.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the...
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you?
Who the fuck are you?
You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Reached
I never
Drabnir's
imagined we'd
Grotto.
find a cave here of all places. I'm looking forward to finding... Watch out for Master!
That's the spirit. Think nothing of it.
Oh, they're like breaking out of the walls and shit.
You can count upon my aid.
Is Dragon's Dogma 2 based in Australia? I don't think so. I haven't seen any kangaroos yet. I don't know what determines when you can and can't grab enemies.
I want you.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
How's it going, Throg? This is a game you can get into? I can see why. And you even get to make your own secondary character to design as you please. And they don't even complain when you pick him up and carry him around like this.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Kangaroos are underrepresented in games. Yeah, I would say they're pretty uncommon. Although I would say that's mostly just because people lean very heavily on the standard... Whoa, that was loud. This game has like weird audio glitches.
All chests contain treasure.
The standard stuff, you know, like the usual monstrous creatures, and then things like wolves and bats and pigs and things that can easily be monsterized. So most animals kind of miss the mark there. Bears. First millisecond of Crazy Frog. Yeah, I don't know. This game has got some weird audio glitches where sometimes when it's trying to make a sound, it'll just like have a loud, like, I don't know, not like an audio pop. I don't know what to actually call it. You could totally be a monstrous kangaroo. I just mean, like, usually people are just gonna have the very recognizable shit. Unless they're trying to make a point of it being like, oh yeah, we got Australian stuff in it, mate. So they have a kangaroo and a koala, fucking wombat, got dingo enemies, and they'll like go all in and it'll be stupid. But it's pretty rare to see like one of those things individually in a game. Although I guess of all of them, the most likely one to see would be kangaroos.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
I don't know. That's not the sound that I want to hear when I walk into an open cave.
You'll not live to regret this. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arena. Don't let up.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Oh, I mean, it's not like you couldn't do a lot with them or something. I just mean that usually, if people are going to design like a new kind of monster that isn't an existing fantasy creature that is already commonly used, I think most people would rather just make a unique design. They're more likely to just make a unique monster rather than basing it on a real animal. Because there's already enough, like, real animal-based monsters. But it's neat when you see him, like in Monster Sanctuary, there's a kangaroo monster. And you can even ride on it. Knacker horn. What is a knacker? I thought those things were called choppers.
Be careful of you, Master.
Fine, thanks. Just what I needed.
Tekken with Roger or whatever.
Right where I want you.
I thought that might actually blast the wall open.
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
I'm just thinking, what other games have had, like, kangaroo monsters that I can think of?
I'm all for smelling the roses. But just now, I'd rather press on. I understand the
Wasn't expecting this.
camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
I don't know what griffins are weak to.
I'll get the better of our hope yet.
I am your debt. Are you proud? Perhaps you impressed me.
I feel like Odessa's going to get launched off of that cliff.
naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I don't think I would trust meat that I pulled out of a, like, completely decayed bone pile. Like, they are just bones in a pile of completely decomposed flesh. And I pulled a steak out of it that wasn't rotten.
Follow me, Arisen.
Oh.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untraveled.
Well preserved. I don't know how long, because like you can like dry age meat. It just requires very specific conditions to be able to do it. But I know it doesn't like just last, you know, forever or something. You can't just like put it in storage. There is still a limit to its shelf life, and once you cut it open, it's you know, it's like cheese, as far as I understand it. Once you break the skin, it's now open to bacteria and will spoil quickly. How's it going, Wolf? Enjoy your lark.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle ready when they
No,
found
I mean,
this shan't take long.
the theory on the whole who discovered dry-aged meat thing is that it was likely originally like something, like it was accidentally done. Like it was left out when people had to leave for one reason or another, and they came back, and it was edible still. And they're like, oh shit, a bonus. But it requires like really specific conditions, and the only way to get those conditions, besides living in the places that actually have said conditions, yeah, you have to have like a dedicated room to it. Yeah, well, it needs to be like the right temperature and humidity for it, like consistently for a fairly long time. Otherwise, like if it's too warm or if it's too cold, it just doesn't work. If it's too cold, it'll just freeze, and then you've just got frozen meat, and that's fine. And if it's too hot, then bacteria will ruin everything. But I think the humidity also plays a pretty big part in it. Because something to do with like the bacteria being able to actually, you know, survive
This brute has
and
quite
thrive.
the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. You know, if we adjust our aim a bit, we could break off a tusk. I'm told they're quite valuable.
Keep thinking of such trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
Never fear, for I am here.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I just mean like how it was originally discovered was likely a coincidence. Like meat was like butchered meat had been left out when people were forced to leave, and they've come back to find it surprisingly well preserved. But I'm not actually entirely sure where it originates from, but I remember watching a video on it, and the guy was talking a bit about the history and how they are a little bit unsure of, like, who first would have started doing the whole dry aging their meat thing, but it is thought to be an accident, a happy accident. Now, it's a very old practice, yeah. That's why it's hard to trace the history. Because it's likely something that would have happened in a random place, and then word would have just spread, and then everyone would have been doing it. And, well, not everyone, but like anyone who could be doing it would be doing it, and most people don't record trivial stuff like that, especially in the Middle Ages. Well, it has nothing to do with the cheese making process, obviously, but it is, it has its similarities. Damn! Blizzard just fucked me up. I've never actually had dry-aged meat, though. All I've had is jerky, which I guess is dehydrated meat, right?
This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Surely not.
This place is like a maze. How it loops back on itself. One could easily miss its secrets.
There's no use. Rattlers! There!
The Exalted. I think that's a mace. It is actually. It was pretty interesting to, like, it was just kind of a novel thing when I learned about it, I suppose. So I like watched a little, not a documentary, but just like a YouTube video talking about the process and history of it, and trying to go into detail about, you know, how it's prepared and how it tastes compared to regular beef, that kind of thing, you know. Interesting watch. I'd like to try dry-aged meat, but it's pretty fucking pricey, and it's not something that I don't want to spend that much money on.
So soon? Why,
an
we
experiment.
seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. I've got a good feeling about this one. I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat. Why don't we take a moment to examine our spoils? 'Tis what I look forward to most.
Damn. Fuck that seagull, huh? I mean, to be fair, fuck seagulls. But, like, it was just chilling there, and then Odessa's just like, you know what? Fuck that guy, and just shoots it. Unprovoked. Return to Agamemnon Volcanic Island.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright, who the fuck is this clown?
What do you want?
Goudstaff? Staffer? How the hell do you pronounce that?
I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of...
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone.
Wildflowers? I'm pretty sure I have wildflowers. Hang on. Let me check the thing. There'll be a quest for it. What is the guy's name? There it is. Cerebort leaf, pittywort, morningtide, grand petal, gold thistle. Alright, just any of these. Pittywort, gold thistle, grand petal, morningtide. I doubt it matters.
Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick.
I don't feel safe with that griffin over there.
Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
All right.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Turn who into a pincushion?
Must you run so fast? No! A hobgoblin! Leave it to me.
I wish I could grab him. But I think with higher level enemies as a mage, it's probably based on like your strength value or something. So they need to be sufficiently weakened for me to be able to grab them. Even though my character is like fucking 2.5 meters tall and pretty muscular. I would imagine she'd be quite strong. I don't think that part matters. God damn it, motherfucker.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never stop this great.
Jesus, that did heaps of damage.
Let us see what you're made of.
I don't know who the fuck that guy is walking around with the shield and hammer or whatever.
You're all right.
Wow,
Got you.
she caught me? Jesus Christ. Cheeky is like half the size of this character, and she just like caught her like it was
Uncommon
nothing.
materials can be found here, methinks.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Lighten my load. Straightforward logistician.
I've a knack for combining materials.
Why do they always try to talk to me again after I close the dialogue with them?
It's rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Where the hell are you going, Cheeky?
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I almost attacked him. But why is he running? Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a Minotaur variant.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Well, I think I fucked up.
Just when I needed it most.
Oh, yeah?
Many thanks.
I haven't had a haircut in
Rattlers are upon us.
like an actual like haircut, not just like a trim or something. Not just keeping it neat, but actual haircut I haven't had in like 20 years.
Oh, am I the only one getting knocked about?
My hair is about if it was like straight, like if it was straightened, it would be about halfway down my back. but it's like not really naturally very straight. It's kind of wavy, so it would have to be straightened.
Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Look like shit when your hair grows too much? I mean, I look like shit regardless, so it doesn't matter if my hair's long or short. So I can just pick the hairstyle that I like. Which just so happens to be the laziest one. I mean, the funny thing is, looking after long hair is a lot more effort than short hair, but I hate getting my hair cut. I really do. And it is not a big ask for me to just keep my hair clean and brushed. Nowadays, most of the time, my hair is just tied back, though. Because it kind of gets in the way. Or rather, specifically, it's uncomfortable to have my hair down when I'm wearing a headset most of the time.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us
Oh,
wonder how
feel
best.
hostile. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing as well, but that doesn't really bother me. I don't wet my hair unless I'm washing it. And I don't mind that it takes a little while to dry. Because I don't know. I don't have to dry it myself or something.
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
True RPG armor I have. How's it going, Carmack? This is by far the most defensive armor I have. Like, not even close. This armor is so much better than everything else that I have.
Run! I enjoy the chase.
Any last words?
It is the one from Seeker Tokens.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind?
No.
The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
And they just like call it out the previous master as being of loose morals.
At last! I thought we'd never find one. The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Volcanic Island Camp. So where is the magic archer guy? Yeah, I did say return here. Is this like, wait, when... Is this the place where you did battle in a flashback or some shit? Honestly, I was...
Oh, what luck!
far from
'Tis a
sober
chest.
on the first
Not
stream.
all chests contain treasure, you know. You seem much less agile than you did a moment ago, Master. Would that be
A
the
moment
way
ago,
back,
yes.
perchance?
It would be. Did I escort the dwarf to the hot spring? I thought this game didn't have dwarves. I wish it had dwarves. I know the name Haiti, but I don't know where I know it from.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense. Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
The old guy I met is a dwarf, is he? I thought he was just a short old man. Is he actually a dwarf, or is he just a short old man? Oh, really?
These sights are unparalleled in their majesty. Yet somehow I feel ill at ease.
Indeed. Vermund feels a world away.
Well, I need to upgrade my staves, and, how's it going, ex-friend? A dwarf with an elven wife. Oh, damn. Is that, like, bragging rights for dwarves?
Ooh, I can't
Getting a
wait
hot
to
elf
find out
wife?
what's inside.
But what if I want a dwarf wife? Best upgraded in Elf Town. Okay. Good to know.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to stay the night?
A human? Here?
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Ah, Helm Splitter, that's the one. It's like the really OP one. For the first game, anyway. I don't know what Formless Feint actually does. Oh, that's the... yeah. I feel like that's kind of useless for a pawn, because they wouldn't use it. Is it actually worth using Pilfer? I would imagine not. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just mean, like, is it actually good? Like, is it worth using? Is there anything that wouldn't be more easily obtained through other means instead of trying for low steal rate on enemies?
What manner of magic will the Arisen unleash? I cannot wait to see.
I feel like I might as well actually rest for the night. Is there a teleport stone? One of those permanent teleporter things here? Port crystals?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
My pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Every pawn was alike me in attitude. We made fast friends. In battle I stood firm, and let none best me. May the knowledge I have gleaned aid me in future trials. Thank you, Jasmine and Isabel. I even got a thumbs up from Jasmine. Pawn traveled with Zalman, Isabel, Eclair, and Jasmine. Why can't I view their profiles? Sure, why not? There you go.
I fought alongside the most valiant fighter. To see her bait the enemy's assault was a wonder to behold. Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Good day, sir.
My fur's in a right. Where's my comb? My fur's in a right. Like, they'd have to have some kind of special comb. There's no way that a race of people that is literally covered head to toe in fur, like a cat, that they would evolve to sentience and civilization and not have something more sophisticated than a hairbrush to deal with unkempt fur. Yeah, the other problem is like it requires too many. So like unless you are continuously playing the game over and over and over again, or for a very long time, in general, they're never going to get maxed out ever. Like unless people are just constantly hiring your pawns, maxing those things out would take fucking ages. So many playthroughs that it is effectively useless to me because I'm not going to play through the game like 10 times. Fancy a gander. Autumn withering. You're just in time to see horrors beyond human imagination. Cat people that are actually just cats. They're not just humans with like cat ear, like fake cat ears on or something. They just actually look like this. What are you playing today? Ninja Gaiden 2. Man, I gotta get back and, well, not get back into, but I gotta play more of the Ninja Gaiden games. Just because I've only played one. If you think this one's bad, though, you should see the one in the capital city's pub. It's
Truth
like...
be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano...
What do you got, lady? A lot. Damn, these are actually, like, this is actually good equipment. I guess if I want to get stuff from my pawns, I will for my pawn. I don't have to equip the other ones. I'll get them gear here. Wow, actually looks pretty good. I like that one. Orphic robe. Gotta go have dinner? Well, you enjoy your dinner. I appreciate the raid.
Nothing caught your
I'll be
eye?
here for a while yet, so
That's a
maybe when you're
shame.
done eating, I'll still be
Let's hope
going.
there's aught worth our coin next time.
I hope you got something better for dinner
Greetings,
than me,
Sir
though. I
Arisen.
had fucking
Have you come to
instant
enjoy
noodles
the
because I
waters
was
of the
too lazy.
curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave.
I forgot about her.
Though I am
I
grateful
don't know who this
for
douchebag is, though.
opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf? I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Yep.
Fine goods for sale. Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on.
Yeah,
and
like
we'll be
they're
transported
they're at this
somewhere
weird
new.
spot of
I can foresee no reason
too
not to
human,
make use of this.
but not human enough. Like they're too human to seem like a beast man, but they're not human enough to like actually look like a human and not be weird using human mannerisms and all that kind of thing.
Speak my mind? I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
Wait, is this oh, it's the ropeway. Wait, so where does this take me? I like how the rope is just floating there and just like snaps from one to the next. Also, I don't know what that is, but I don't like the look of it. Oh, it's a harpy. Can you, like, fucking not do that, please? Oh, that, like, went down... I forgot, because I changed to Archmage. I don't have the same keybinds. This also won't hit him. I don't have Levin on. Will this work? I think I have to just use basic attacks. I can't, like, I've got no, like, quick, short-range stuff on the Sorcerer class.
One ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
Oh, fuck. Wow, bitch. Man. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck happened to those guys, but they can... No, change direction. Yeah. I'll just have to rehire him. Oh, really? I noticed that the fences broke, but I didn't know the whole thing could break. This is also just stupid. Like, this is so slow. At least we get the view. Really, really lovely mountain range is what I'm talking about. Oh, you could like spin it to make it go even faster? Okay. I was just holding it down. Oh, come on, don't aggro onto me. I guess the platform was really close to being destroyed. Oh, oh, come on now. You can do it. Oh, nope, you can do it. Oh, oh, you're dead. All the way down to the bottom. Now where am I? This is probably like way more dangerous of a location to be. Oh god, let me in. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. What if they'll actually let me in there? Or if this gate's just gonna be closed? Studlock City. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong neighborhood. Come on, man, just fucking get up. Come on, walk into town. Dog pot, yeah, there is no moving. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm almost in there. Come on, it's up. They're like staggering out their attacks to ensure I get maximum stun lock. I'm surprised these bosses are just like following me in here and they don't seem to care. Motherfucker. Oh, he's probably dead. Yeah, I think he's dead. There's a bunch of enemies just chilling over there now, because they killed the guy and now they don't know what to do. Rip that one guy. I mean, I'm assuming he died anyway. So I'm assuming this is where the ropeway thing would have ended.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Why?
Oh god.
Peruse at your
What
leisure,
the
sir.
fuck? Tabitha. Fairy stones. Wait. Completely prevents the wearer's petrification value from accumulating. Interesting.
Always a pleasure.
Well, I think my character looks like she could, if she like painted herself blue, she could fit in Avatar. She's big enough. Although this guy is actually quite tall.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
That guy is actually quite tall.
I've a selection of wares.
Any character that is nearly as tall as mine is really fucking tall. Yeah, where is Medusa? Also, nice boots.
Sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
A Ronso? You see, I don't mind Ronso because while they are kind of in the same boat, they are, like, anatomically a bit different. They've got a bit more of a difference than just being a human with fur all over their body and cat ears. But it's pretty borderline. They kind of have the same thing. I think it works for them, though, because the game itself is pretty cartoonish. So having, like, a lion person in a cartoonish setting, it doesn't look weird and uncanny. Like, the reason why this is weird for me is because they're too human to be a regular beast person. Like, they've got human hands. They don't have... other than the fact that they're covered in fur and have whiskers, they're essentially just humans, and that's what makes it weird. Like, they need to be more beast-like, I feel. Have more beast-like characteristics, or more animal characteristics. Otherwise, it's just uncanny. Like, you need to either make him more human or less human.
A treasure chest. My mis-
Man, this island is big. Also, it was in that previous town.
mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
One second. I'll be right back. Alright. I mean, generally speaking in this game, Lozo, the eyes are just dead. Everyone has dead eyes. That's just how it be. That's just how it is in this bitch of an earth. Alright, so... where is the Magic Archer quest? If someone was to, like, point me in the general direction... I know it's on the volcanic island somewhere, but I don't know where that is here. Except Ulrika, she sees you, does she?
This door will keep its secrets till we find the key.
Isn't that the chick from the flashback thing near the start of the game?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Northwest corner of the island. Do you mean like up here, or? Like on these, in this general vicinity? God, I wish the hover was like infinite duration, so you could just, you know, fly across the map. Up, and I'm sliding. Just fly, just like find a high cliff, and just fly away. Smaller island west where it connects to the desert. Okay, so these islands... Lower? I don't see any other... Oh, wait. This island? I didn't realize that was detached. Alright, in that case... Wait, can I, like... Oh, whatever. I'm putting it right here. Rotten soft-boiled egg.
The port crystal is set.
So probably faster.
But we'll have need of a ferry stone.
Oh, I probably should have rehired the pawns because the other two died. But I'm just going to try and run to this guy and pick up the quest.
Where to next? You seem rather...
You're better off turning back. Mind, no one's sorer about it than me. Fuse the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to...
Do you mean to leave us here?
Yes. Everything should still be dead. Who are you?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Kind-hearted.
Are you fit to travel?
I'm gonna hire you because I kind of need to have just any assistance.
I am attentive and loyal.
Clive?
I prefer to remain by your side.
Is this a Capcom character?
I shall
No,
follow your
it's
lead
not.
and prioritize support.
This is the first time I've seen like a woman with a man's name in this game that wasn't a Capcom character. Because there's heaps of them. Like the Portland's just walking all over the map. There's heaps of like you know, generic-looking female character, whatever, and they'll have a name like Bruce.
It will be an
And it's
honor
like,
to serve by your side.
huh? Are these randomly generated? Not that, like, you know, girls can't be named Bruce if they don't want to be. But, like, it's still a little bit weird just because of how frequent it is in this game. Like, it's really frequent. Also, I just realized that I went the wrong way. This is not the way through the cave. That's just a loop. This isn't the way either. Or did I just get turned around when I was down here? Also, is it possible to use this hover to avoid fall damage? By, like, jumping far and then hovering before you hit the ground? Yeah, I did. I just didn't follow him. He just said, hey, come around to my place at some point, mate. I'll give you something good.
Oh. Keep your ears pricked.
Wait, why is there a Oh, that's outside the cave. I was like, why is there a campsite inside a cave? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
What lies ahead. Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
I haven't played or streamed Police Notes. Isn't that, how's it going, Takata? Isn't, that a Kojima game? It's like one of his earlier games or something? Before Metal Gear and all the fame went to his head.
We've got rattlers.
The only early Kojima game I played was, fucking Snatcher. Or whatever it's called. Snatcher? Yeah, I haven't played Police Notes, but I did play Snatcher. I thought that was actually a pretty cool plot, and I was like, the whole time I was like, okay, now when are they going to make this some stupid Kojima bullshit? And it took a while, but like 80% of the game, it's like, all right, here we go, we've reached the stupid Kojima bullshit part of the game, and the story just goes off the rails. But up until that point, it was like actually a pretty interesting and, well, I guess, compelling story. It was interesting before it got Kojima to, you know, show how much of a big brain he has by having a plot twist within a plot twist within a plot twist. But that only happens right at the very end of the game. And at that point, it's like, whatever. If 80% of the story is good, that's good for me. God damn it. Yeah, it's just the last chapter where it starts getting dumb. I don't even really remember the details and why it got stupid, but I do remember, like, my reaction to it, and I was like, because for quite a while, when I was playing the game, I was like, alright, this seems like a surprisingly grounded story for Kojima. It surprisingly has very little dramatic and just pointless plot twists that don't make any sense. And then it gets to the end, the last section. It's like, oh, it's actually fucking aliens, ancient aliens, or some bullshit. And it's like, yeah, thanks. That's what I wanted in my story. Bullshit. I want to have plot twists that make no sense so I can feel like I'm smart. Because I kind of get what's going on, you know? It's like Inception fans. Making it more convoluted without actually like making it unnecessarily convoluted, just for no reason at all, other than the fact that you want to show that you are capable of writing a plot twist.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
But dude, it's like really important to know that this guy was like raised by the crows in the wild, and that's why he has a Sailor Moon transformation now. It makes sense, man. Kojima's a genius.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Inception, the movie, where it's like dream within a dream within a dream, and they have to like elaborate on the mechanics of dreams within dreams within the movie, and how it's like this is exactly how it warps. This is how it warps time. It's a time dilation because we're within a dream within a dream. If we go into the dream, then time will slow enough for us to potentially be able to fix this wound before he dies. And it's like, come on, man! Like that's just fucking stupid. Death Stranding? Nah, I've not played it. I've seen a bit of it. I've seen a fair bit of it even, but I'm not interested in it.
Beg pardon, sir.
Honestly, it looks extremely boring, and I just simply don't like Kojima's writing style, or how much he likes to jerk himself off in every modern game he's made. Written by Kojima, directed by Kojima, with assistance of Kojima, by Kojima Industries. Like, I remember watching someone play fucking Metal Gear 5, and I was like... And it's like, while they're playing, because the credits pop up for large periods of time. And it's like... Why does he have to mention his own name that many fucking times? Dude, like, you cannot be unaware of the fact that it's involving Kojima in any way, because he'll have, like, a signed imprint of his asshole on the screen at all times. It'll be like a watermark in the top corner, and it'll just be literally a drawing of just a photo of Kojima's butthole, and it'll be signed by him.
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once.
Not
Mark
once.
my words,
I hate
no
her
one
already.
wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
I am the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh, there's another fucking griffin. God damn, there's so many of them. They're just everywhere around here. Oh. Apparently I'm in combat with it. Not really sure why. Oh, it's taking it. It's just sitting down. It's chilling. I'd really rather it doesn't attack me.
Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas, I...
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Guess I have to escort him. Robbing him first, though.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these.
Newt liqueur. Newt liqueur. What is it like? Made of ground up newts fermented? How do they make a liqueur out of lizards?
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to accompany me, you see, my dear. What did I tell you?
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you are being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
She doesn't seem very friendly.
Pray see my husband.
I can't give her
Pray
gifts?
see my husband safely to the encampment.
You've my thanks for...
I've only got one pawn with me. Alright, how far do I have to travel? It's pretty far. Oh, there's a rift stone over there. Get an Uber? I am the Uber.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
You have arrived at your destination. Would I be up for a Metal Gear Solid game? I think the only Metal Gear Solid game that I'd consider playing at this point is 5, because it's on PC and seems to have competent controls. But I would say this. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 are some of the worst, jankiest games I've ever played. So I wouldn't decline playing a modern Metal Gear Solid game with actual controls. But boy, I know I'm not going to like that story, and I'm going to be shitting on it the whole time. So I wouldn't expect to you know, request it thinking that I'm going to be like praising the game or something. Can emulate 3? Well, isn't that a PS3 game, though? 5 has no story. I don't know. All I've seen of 5 was cutscenes and Kojima's name constantly popping up on the screen. And a little bit of him running around and shooting people.
Look, Master! Back the scales!
Could I a bit slower? My back is...
Oh, I have to walk slower.
Feast your eyes on this! Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them!
Man, that's a
We are
long
at our
cast
best when
time.
we combine our strength. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Oh yeah, I would say of all of the game series and franchises that I'm aware of, I would say the most overhyped would be Metal Gear Solid and Kingdom Hearts. It's like not even close. I don't think any other series is like overhyped as much as those two are. Like there are other franchises that have got extremely dedicated fan bases within that particular game, like say Final Fantasy XIV. People are very hardcore into that, and it has a pretty ridiculous fan base. But not the entire Final Fantasy franchise has that. It's like very specific games, like 7 and 14. Most of the time, there are ups and downs in franchises, but people. Oh God. People. I don't think people could fit more of Kojima's dick in their throat.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a
If it
shame
was
to forget
possible,
their
they
location
couldn't have enough. Couldn't have enough Kojima dick. They will just stuff more and more of it into their mouth. Come on, man. You are way too... Can I just carry him? Everywhere I go on Twitch, people are shitting on Kingdom Hearts. He's just, like, napping in my arms. Okay, to be fair, I feel this would be quite pleasant, having a giant woman just carrying you around like this. But I don't think I would be falling asleep in her arms. I think that would be a little bit... That would make it a bit weird.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't know if I've got the upper body strength to carry an adult man in my arms like this. Maybe if it was like a really skinny guy or something. I don't think I could pick up someone my own body weight and just hold them like this, though, that's for sure.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I knew it to be so.
Golub, I don't want to go anywhere near that. Not with the old man in my party.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Oh.
We ought to hasten our steps.
Damn, that just fucked him up. Did you see all that blood? Old man got fucked up. Because
I thought you might like this,
it's
so I picked it up.
Slightly slippery, so...
Did anyone else see that? Or to catch
Oh my
the
god.
light?
We ought to take a closer look.
This guy's not having a good day, man. He fucked his back up twice in one day. And now I've just, like, dropped him down a fucking cliffside. I'm sure it'll be fine. If I'm going to get escorted to a hot spring, I would, you know, if it's this group escorting me to the hot spring, I'm willing to deal with a little bit of bodily harm along the way. You know, I think the trade-off is worth it.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Something written here. Oh, it'll be on that statue. Wish I had unlimited stamina right about now. I think he would definitely die from Snoo Snoo. But I mean, that's the point. It's an execution method, right? I mean, I could think of way worse ways to die. But it is meant to be an execution method.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foe.
I didn't realize I was tracking the wrong quest.
This security.
Pray, hold a moment. Have you? You may call me Ernesto. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to. It was most generous of you. There you are. Do this.
We ought see this to its destination.
That's enough.
Pray, follow me.
Oh. Motherfucker. Exactly. The spirit is willing, but he could barely fucking walk. That's why I'm carrying him. He gets to nap the whole way. I mean, I suppose it is surprisingly wholesome, considering the
We have reached
you
our
know,
destination.
the escort party he's got here.
That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks. Boy there. Come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or no.
Do I want to give him some newt liquor?
You're a bold one. Here you are.
Rotten soft-boiled egg. Give him what he seeks. I've only got one newt liquor though, and I don't know if I can get more of it.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
You can't go in yet, sir. You haven't
Ah.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. This spring here has been visited since times of Eld.
He's actually crotch-height to her.
I only hope to be able
Some
to
might
ease
say that
pain
that is the
in
perfect
my
height.
back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of
Wait, what the fuck?
and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to
Afeared?
sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away.
She was apparently hiding behind that wall.
That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer-maester all along.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Spellbow's Paradox.
Do let me know if you have need of...
Do I have to actually go and talk to her back at her house to unlock the class, or can I just use it now?
Greetings. I expect you must be. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano.
Also, bold Catman. Even Catmen can be bold.
Shall melt away in moments. Always a pleasure.
Soaked in the hot spring, and the game instantly crashed. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it would have auto-saved already, but considering that it's 20 past 12, it's already well past stream end time, I think I will just call it here. I wanted to get Magic Archer, but yeah. Also, I'm curious about how it works with cat people and baldness. Like, do they just lose the hair on their head? Because he looked like he had regular fur on his head. He was just missing the regular human hair and not the beard, just the regular human hair that the cat people have. Because they're covered in fur, but they also have human hair and beards on top of their fur. Like, it isn't weird. But anyway, I'm out. It's possible that I'll stream tomorrow, just because missed heaps of streams recently, but it does depend. Tomorrow's going to be kind of busy for me, but if I'm free by stream time, I'll do a stream. Don't know if I will be free, but we'll see. Either way, I'm out for tonight. So have a cool one and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, keep on dragging those dogmas.